You'd better lay low. You'd better lay low.
What?
What can you tell me about your boss?
You do anything Varan doesn't like, I'll squeeze the life out of you. You can figure out the rest on your own. Think you can steal a sausage from a loner and get into Varan's gang right away? Fuck no. Gutter trash hang out with Roosevelt and the Shah. Varan's a man of vision. All right, run along.
I want either money or a PDA from one of the kingpins. Otherwise, you're not welcome here, loner.
About your competition.
Let me make one thing clear. They're not my competition. Just a couple of lowlifes who got ahead because of their connections with freedom and duty. So what do you want?
I killed the Shah. Here's the proof.
Somebody finally put that rabbit dog down, huh? Now I see how you fought off those creepy fucks. Do you know how they got you, by the way? The scanners are bugged. Nestor told me. Alright. Now for my part of the deal. One of the attackers is locked up in the underground garage. Here's the key. Have a nice chat. Head over to the underground garage, loner. That's where we keep our mystery guest. Head over to the underground garage, loner. That's where we keep our mystery guest.
Hey, Pops is in. Shell out the dough. You underestimated the old man. He's lucky Varan didn't interrogate him first.
Well. I didn't expect Iron to bring me such an important guest. If you're willing to jump through hoops for his sake, what would the others do? So I'll ask you the question I didn't ask the first time we met. What makes you think you're gonna get out of here alive? Well, well. I didn't expect Iron to bring me such an important guest. If you're willing to jump through hoops for his sake, what would the others do? So I'll ask you the question I didn't ask the first time we met. What makes you think you're gonna get out of here alive? Well, well. I didn't expect Iron to bring me such an important guest. If you're willing to jump through hoops for his sake, what would the others do? So I'll ask you the question I didn't ask the first time we met. What makes you think you're gonna get out of here alive? Well, well. I didn't expect Iron to bring me such an important guest. If you're willing to jump through hoops for his sake, what would the others do? So I'll ask you the question I didn't ask the first time we met. What makes you think you're gonna get out of here alive?
kill, gentlemen.
Got a little present for you.
Get over here, you pussy. I'm hiding here.
Stalker's making a run for it. Get him! diggers told me you've gotten into some trouble with Varan. Get your ass over here. I want to see what you found.
The Brood and the Commissary are gonna tear us apart now. Either them or their masters. What do we do? The Brood and the Commissary are gonna tear us apart now. Either them or their masters. What do we do?
Hallam, you got... Bring back some loot.
What do you want?
What's going on in here?
The Colonel's cleaning up the place. It's about time you guys got brought to heel.
I'm looking for Diode. Is he here?
I figured you'd be taller. Head to the first floor. Diode's up there. I'll let him know you're here. Keep it short and to the point. I have faith in my men. If things go south, they'll always cover for me. But you always need to watch your back, because even your own kind will turn against you the moment it suits them. Such is life. That's all? Good.
Nestor picked the wrong time to piss off. Didn't leave anyone in charge either.
It's gonna be hard time for the slag heap. The kingpins won't be happy.
Wasn't there something we wanted to do?
Like, drink?
Nah. First, we gotta pour some shots.
Exactly.
Well, there you are. Where's Panas? Answer me.
No panas, no coupons.
Did the vodka have methanol in it? Maybe that's why he didn't come back.
What do you take us for, eh?
Our friends deserve nothing but the best.
No offense, Stalker, but you didn't come through for us. So how about we pour you a drink as a consolation?
Oh, pass on the vodka.
Turning into a teetotaler, are you?
Well, more for us then. So, Stalker? Exactly. Pour me one. Howdy. Drop by for a drink. So...
The Brood and the Commissary are gonna tear us apart now. The Brood and the Commissary are gonna tear us apart now. The Brood and the commissary are gonna tear us apart now. Either them or their masters. What do we do?
And how am I? You got... Bring back some...
What do you want?
What's going on in here?
The Colonel's cleaning up the place. It's about time you guys got brought to heel.
I'm looking for Diode. Is he here?
I figured you'd be taller. Head to the first floor. Diode's up there. I'll let him know you're here. Keep it short and to the point. I have faith in my men. If things go south, they'll always cover for me. But you always need to watch your back, because even your own kind will turn against you the moment it suits them. Such is life. That's all? Good.
It's gonna be hard time for the slag heap.
Wasn't there something we wanted to do?
Like,
Well, there you are. Where's Panas? Answer me.
no panas, no coupons.
You asked me to put vodka in his stashes. That's what I did.
If Panas didn't stop by to say thanks, then no, you didn't.
Here. Don't you bullshit us. We ain't stupid.
No offense, Stalker, but you didn't come through for us. So how about we pour you a drink as a consolation?
Oh, pass on the vodka.
Turning into a teetotaler, are you?
Well, more for us then. So, Stalker, like, drink?
Nah. First, we gotta pour some shots.
Exactly. Pour me one. Howdy. Ever heard that old digger say, 7 shots and 1 trip down the mine? Was it the other way around? Who gives a shit? The important thing is drink up. Drop by for a drink.
Look who's here. Do we look like reporters to you? We're just hanging out, man. Cheers.
No stalkers allowed. Are you deaf or something? Keep out!
Since when is the ward in charge of Slag Heap? This is a neutral territory.
Not anymore. From now on, you and the rest of the local scum need to keep your traps shut, not bark at your masters.
Here's to the common
What's in
good.
there? Why all the secrecy?
What cottonwood?
Kind your dome's made of, you blockhead.
I don't report to
Yes.
stalkers. The place is off limits, period.
I'm looking for Diode. The guard at the workshop told me he's here.
Name?
Skiff.
I gotta figure out how many.
All right, go ahead.
Buy a new rifle.
Permission to speak freely. Look around, all you see is trash. That includes people too. Not just here, everywhere. If it wasn't for us, the zone would be drowning in shit. At ease, Stalker.
Your equipment, Professor, not at Circa. Out there in the zone. Who?
Why, look what the cat dragged in. A friend of the late Chorno's M, and a warden in the making.
Colonel.
Sit.
Where's Diode? You know, the, technician.
Taking a break. Good thing you stopped by. So.
Nope.
And how am I supposed to do business with this freak show on my back? They ain't sticking around, are they? You got some loot? Let me have a look. Bring back some...
What do you want?
What's going on in here?
The Colonel's cleaning up the place. It's about time you guys got brought to heel.
I'm looking for Diode. Is he here?
I figured you'd be taller. Head to the first floor. Diode's up there. I'll let him know you're here.
Keep it short and to the point. I have faith in my men. If things go south, they'll always cover for me. But you always need to watch your back, because even your own kind will turn against you the moment it suits them. Such is life. That's all? Good.
It's gonna be hard time for the slag heap. The Kingpins won't be happy if there's nobody here to shoot the shit with.
Wait, wasn't there something we wanted to do?
Like, drink?
Nah. First, we gotta pour some shots.
Exactly. Pour me one.
Well, there you are. Where's Panas? Answer me!
No panas, no coupons.
Panas is sick of digging through trash with you. He's set on exploring the zone instead.
What the hell are you talking about? The zone? What's there to explore?
Yeah. Life's good here at Garbage. Dig, sell, drink. It's heaven, man.
No offense, Stalker, but you didn't come through for us. How about we pour you a drink as a consolation?
Sure. Why not?
Attaboy. Pour him a little extra.
How about a toast, buddy? What should we drink to?
Here's to our health.
And no goddamn rads.
Only the purest souls don't drink in the zone. So pure they glow in the dark. Here's to hoping we never start glowing like them.
Wait, what? Strelok too?
Yeah. I heard he once got so drunk he couldn't even recognize his own face in the mirror.
Oh, wow. Well, here's to the legend.
Look who's here. Do we look like reporters to you? We're just hanging out, man. Cheers.
Howdy. Ever heard that old digger saying, 7 shots and 1 trip down the mine? Or was it the other way around? Who gives a shit? The important thing is drink up. Drop by for a drink.
Nice spot for a smoke, huh? I've been afraid of heights my whole life, you know? Even sitting on a high stool used to scare the shit out of me. To say nothing of rooftops.
Nah.
But now, I climb anywhere just to avoid the boss.
Shots.
Exactly. Pour me one.
See ya.
Ask my senior officer.
No stalkers allowed.
What's up? What really sucks about the zone is the food. The rations are barely edible, but the stalkers are still willing to kill each other over that crap. Move along.
Anytime. I'm always so goddamn tired and so fucking bored. But I guess we're doing the right thing here, right? Move along.
Are you deaf or something? Keep out!
Since when is the ward in charge of Slag Heap? This is a neutral territory.
Not anymore. From now on, you and the rest of the local scum need to keep your traps shut. Not bark at your masters.
Cottonwood? What are cottonwood?
What's in there?
Dome's made of, you
Why all the
blockhead.
secrecy?
Cheers.
I don't report to stalkers. The place is off limits, period.
I'm looking for Dio. The guard at the workshop told me he's here.
Name?
Skiff.
All right, go ahead. Do you need a written invitation or something? Either come in or move along.
I sure could go for a nice steam bath right about now.
Permission to speak freely.
Wait, what?
Look around, all you see
Sherlock
is
too.
trash. That includes
Yeah.
people too. Not just
I heard
here,
he once
everywhere.
got so drunk
If it
he
wasn't for
couldn't
us,
even
the zone would be
recognize his own
drowning in
face in the
shit.
mirror.
Oh, wow.
Well, here's to the legend.
At ease, Stalker.
Your equipment, Professor, not at Circa. Out there in the zone. Who knows who's got it now?
Do you suspect me of something, Colonel? How exactly could the Institute's invention have left Circa?
Looks like someone needs to keep a closer eye on his lab rats.
I think you mean scientists, Colonel. Eminent scientists. And what do you mean, keep a closer eye on them? Nobody leaves Circa without permission. Your permission, mind you.
And what about the lab? Who was against posting security there? Who complained to the top brass that the Colonel was making the scientists uneasy? No more. From now on, your people will be escorted wherever they go, even to the bathroom. My men aren't the squeamish type.
Wait, wasn't there something we wanted to do?
Like, drink?
Nah. First, we gotta pour some shots.
Listen up, diggers. We got reports of an mission coming, so get to cover.
Why, look what the cat dragged in. A friend of the late Chernobyl M, and a warden in the making.
Colonel.
Sit.
Where's Diode? You know, the technician.
Taking a break. Good thing you stopped by. So, got anything on that nighttime attack?
Colonel, if I may. It's Skiff, right? I need all of us to understand the urgency of this situation, given the extreme importance of our mission. That goes for you too, Skiff. I hear you've managed to activate one of our devices. The Institute's most valuable invention. You got it to work, didn't you?
Kind of.
And the artifact? There was a faded artifact in the scanner. What happened to it?
Darling, you've got sensor readings from the location,
Colonel,
can't you?
give me a second. Please.
was attacked, and the scanner was stolen. I'm looking for the scumbags who took it.
My men died there, Skiff. I'm here to find those bastards. You got anything to report?
Something similar happened to Varan, bandit for garbage. He had a scanner and...
What?
Another goddamn scanner? Why are there bandits running around garbage with your precious invention?
Another scanner.
Don't play dumb with me. At this point, there are more scanners in the zone than there are fucking stalkers.
I don't know
well,
about
I don't
that.
know if you're...
Whoa, guys. Varan's men were attacked, but one of the attackers had this.
Holy shit! A monolith PDA. Now I can finally burn their fucking nest down. Wild Island. Fortifications.
Colonel.
2... No, 3. They're pretty heavily armed.
Colonel!
Where are they getting their equipment? Give me the radio. Zotov, come in.
The scanner and the artifact out there in the hands of lunatics, among the mud and the toxic waste. Colonel.
What?
Please. What if the scanner gets damaged in the fighting? These are not stalkers, but former monolithians. No, this is out of the question. I can't bear to think about it. Maybe we should send some neutral person to the island. Someone who's already helped you. I mean us. Come on. Think about the risk. We could lose the very thing we've been striving to obtain.
Colonel, this is Otov. I don't copy. Please repeat. Over. Colonel.
Just checking in. Over and out.
Thank you. Unfortunately, I haven't had a chance to introduce myself. My name is Dmitro Dalin, and I'm the head of Circa. A temple of science, a haven for geniuses, a place where the Holy Grail is not sought, but invented. The scanner is the Institute's greatest achievement. But right now, all that really matters is the revived artifact at the heart of it. If you get it back, our dream can become a reality. Mankind will be transformed. We'll open the way for future technology. And it will all be thanks to you. Thanks to your courage and dedication to progress. You'll be leading the way. The brink of a new scientific era.
That's wonderful, man. But I'm here because the anomaly burned down my home on the mainland, and someone's gotta pay for it.
This cannot be.
But it did.
Another of your miscalculations, eh, Einstein? Skiff, head over to Wild Island and find their leader, Strider. He'll know where the gang hangs out. And if you can persuade him, he just may tell you what kind of shady business they've gone and got themselves into. I'll get you a new one. Take this. It'll come in handy if someone gives you the silent treatment. Good luck, soldier. Keep in touch.
Wait, wasn't there something we wanted to do?
Like, drink?
Nah. First, we gotta pour some shots.
Exactly. Pour me one.
You know the way. Wild Island, Noontide base. Talk to their leader, Strider. Find out what this monolithian gadget has to do with my men getting killed and the scanner getting stolen.
What's gonna happen to the slag heap now?
We'll maintain order here. Nestor was a compromise, but the time for compromises is over. If the ward isn't in control, the locals will be at each other's throats in no time flat. You've seen it for yourself. from the front row.
How did the scanners end up in the zone, Colonel?
The Wardens are doing their job, Stalker. Circa has been secured against outside threats. But our brilliant Professor Dahlin here is too obsessed with his experiments to keep an eye on his own staff. And he leaves his toys all over the place.
What can you tell me about Monolith, Colonel?
The middle of the zone used to be protected by a well-armed and superbly trained group called Monolith, and they did their job extremely effectively. Of course, their exceptional discipline had more to do with so-called scientific progress than any kind of training. It was dirty work, but their effectiveness was still unmatched.
I need more information about Noontide.
Noontide is what's left of Monolith. By all accounts, they're a shadow of their former self. But I still advise caution. Their base on Wild Island is heavily fortified, and it looks like they've got something to hide. Besides, those combat skills stay with a man forever. Even if your memory gets wiped, your body never forgets.
Yeah.
Don't take too long, please. I can hardly believe we're about to get it back. My Institute's greatest invention.
How did the scanners end up in the zone, Professor?
I have no idea. Ask Colonel Korshunov. That's his line of work. I don't understand why you need to be so dramatic. Were it not for this, who knows how long it would have taken us to find it.
This is about more than just a scanner. What makes the artifact inside so important?
The artifact could be the key. I hope you're not thinking about selling it. No one understands its real value. No one else would beat my offer. Bring it to Circa, and I'll explain everything.
Why do you call the scanner your greatest invention?
You're already acquainted with its functionality. You've seen what happens when it's activated. It used to be that we could only interact with the zone's manifestations, such as anomalies and artifacts. The scanner makes it possible to manipulate anomalous energy directly. Everything else is merely a side effect. Do you understand? This invention has already changed the world.
I'd like to hear more about Circa, from the man who's in charge of it.
Wondering what's hidden inside those walls, are you? I understand. I've never been one to ignore a good mystery either. Not since I was a child. It's a miracle. Imagine you found the Holy Grail. It can cure the sick, give hope to the despondent. Would you hand it to scientists so everyone could benefit from it? I'm not sure I want to know your answer. Well, my answer is Circa. Its purpose is to channel the power of the zone for the good of all mankind. See you later.
Here's to the common good.
Cottonwood.
Ask my
What
senior
cottonwood?
officer. Take any
Your
questions to my
dome's
current
made of
officer.
blockhead. Cheers.
Hey, Skiff!
It's gonna be hard time for the slag heap.
The Kingpins won't be happy if there's nobody here to shoot the shit with. Oh, hello. This place is up Shit's Creek without a boss. How could Nestor just leave us like this? See ya.
I'd like a word with you, in private. I don't even want to know what Korshunov wanted from you. Blah, 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 keep in order, blah, blah, blah. The zone is the key to the good of mankind. He doesn't give a damn about mankind or the zone, even though the world is already becoming a part of it. Don't tell him that, though. The news would crash that poor bastard. You should drop by the sawmill, Skiff. You've already seen one side of the zone. It's about time you saw the other. You won't regret it, I promise. Come on, Skiff! The sawmill! No one's gonna wait for you forever. Come on, Skiff! The sawmill! gonna wait for you forever.
Take your pick. You got... Bring back some...
What's going on? Are you taking over the slag heap?
The ward asks the questions around here. The rest of you just smile and nod, or keep your mouths shut. About face, Stalker! Go ahead, but don't make any trouble or I'll shoot to kill. I've got orders.
We could talk sometime later.
Come on! Lead the way! I know we can do it! Come on! Lead the way! I know we can do it! Come on! Lead the way! I know we can do it! Come on! Lead the way! I know we can do it! I'm just a grunt standing watch. Take this guy. I can't talk right now. So, you're the one we've been waiting for, huh? Never understand scars. Then again, you don't need to understand someone's a fool. Alright, head on in, make it snappy. You want answers? Talk to Scott.
Are you reaching for the lights, Stalker? Scar lights this place up real good.
A good man is always on time for lunch.
Who said I'm a good
Richter,
man?
and he's one to trust. Scar.
Richter said you can help me with a certain something.
Only if it's you that needs help, not the ward.
I was attacked. They definitely weren't stalkers. And...
Yes. They took something precious from you.
Yes. The scanner. I'm trying to find out who took it, but I've had no luck so far.
Gonna check the surroundings.
I was told it was invented at the Institute.
Who told you that? Darlin? Nah, kiddo. All their gadgets are just revamped Project X designs. They were found in the old labs.
Project what?
The zone harbors many secrets scattered among the old bones. There were scientists here way before the Institute, even before the zone itself came into being.
Ah, so they're the ones that left us the goodies that we give to the ward. Take a seat.
You, don't like the ward?
The ward have no desire to conquer the zone. They want to extend the Institute up to its borders.
They want to turn the zone into a testing ground to meet mankind's insatiable needs. Darlin says it's all for the greater good of the mainland, but what does that really mean? It's perfect as is. People come to the zone to witness miracles.
Our future is technology, and the zone's miracles are nothing but trouble.
Trouble is what comes to those who exploit the zone. And I have a funny feeling there's more trouble to come.
You bet. And forget all that crap Donald was spouting about a bright future. None of this is gonna end well. For any of us.
What do you want to achieve?
Zombie! Relax. This is the dark side of the zone. But there is another. The shining side. It's here all around us, but we cannot see it. I wonder what's out there. Eternal spring? The Klondike of artifacts? A new home? Or our hearts, desires? But most importantly, no ward. We want the shining zone to reveal itself. For now, as far as we're concerned... Oh, shit. You're just a good guy. That's all I'm going to say. Or rather, I think that's all you are ready to hear. Beauty is in the eye of the beholder. Would you like some toast? I get it. You're angry. That's why you're not hungry. And couldn't care less about the troubles of others.
help?
How does the ward's badge feel in your pocket, you snitch?
I have a plan, and I'm sticking to it.
Do I hear the Colonel speaking?
I've got a mind of my own.
Well, do as you please. Watch your head. Sometimes good people make bad choices. I trust you to make the right one. Sometimes good people make bad choices. I trust you to make the right one.
Are just pissed off because we keep shooting at them. I can't stop thinking about it. So long.
medic. What are you waiting for?
I came back alone without the cargo. Nope, I'm not going back.
Yeah, please. We've lost too many people already.
I just can't. I gave Strider my word. And a fucking Stalker too. Here, of all places.
Wild Island is off limits to stalkers.
What is this place, anyway?
This is Noon's base. Our home. Visitors aren't welcome.
Why don't you allow loners on the island?
Why should we? This place is ours.
I'm working for the ward. Here's my pass.
I don't really care. But Strider will want to talk to you. Go ahead.
Stone, no! He's a Stalker.
He's a lone brother. He's the one who should be afraid of us. I've got nothing else to say.
I can't talk now. I hope you share my brother's fate, Stalker.
Hello.
I ain't complaining. I went through hell before Strider found me. Here, I get to live in peace and quiet and stay close to my own kind.
See you around.
I'm just telling you to be on your guard. Another 3 men went missing recently.
My brother?
Quiet. We got a loner here. I don't know why they let you in, but you're not welcome here.
Don't even think about it. I'm busy.
Talk to our boss.
That's him.
I hope he ain't staying here long. Hide everything.
Get some rest. I'll stick around for a bit. They might need my assistance with the wounded from the warehouse. What's taking them so long? Oh, another patient. A while ago, they brought one of our guys in, asked for help. Some stalkers had pumped him full of lead and left him to die. His belly looked like a sieve. I was scared shitless, but somehow I managed to patch him up. A month later, he was back on his feet. It just happened. Foma told me the same thing happened to him. But what would I do with the common cold or food poisoning? Guess I'd have to rely on artifacts. At least I know a thing or two about them. And there's no shortage of them in the zone, right? Try not to get sick. I can't do much for you.
Since you're here anyway, you got any anti-rad? I need a lot of it, and I need it right now. I'll trade you for it. The only thing I don't need here is an artifact. You can figure out what it does. Yes or no? Think quickly, it's urgent.
I happen to have just the right amount with me.
I hope there's nothing wrong with it. When our doctor gets back, he'll check it out. What, you're gonna keep hanging around the island? Folks here won't like that one bit.
So, you got a problem with stalkers, do you?
I've only got one problem. We're short of everything, and I have no fucking clue where to find it. But I don't go into the zone. Anytime a nooner walks out that gate, there's always some stalker who thinks that killing him is the right thing to do. Or at least, robbing him. Everybody wants revenge on Monolith, even though there's no Monolith anymore. Despite what certain people might say.
I need to talk to Strider.
He's got his hands full as it is. There was an explosion at the toxic waste storage facility. He went to deal with it. But you're not gonna just walk away, are you? No. Of course not. Go talk to Dubney. He's Strider's right-hand man. You aren't getting into the storage facility until he says so. I'm busy, Loner. Go find Dubney. Talk to our boss. My knees are killing me. Guess it's gonna rain. Either that, or there's an emission coming. don't touch anything.
You are ruining our meal.
Did you come here to gawk at us? Watch us eat and drink? We're monsters, right? Worse than any mutant?
Your brothers are killing mine, for reasons you can't remember. Go away. Hey, Stalker. Need to sell some gear or grab something new?
Okay, let's hear it.
We were at the traders the other day, Quiet and me. Cost us a lot of artifacts, but totally worth it. Got a huge pile of magazines from the mainland. That's all. Do we need to continue this?
Okay.
That's all. Do we need to continue this? Hey, Stalker. Need to sell some gear or grab something new? You can forget about doing it here on the island. Trading's a no-go. You'll have to head over to Quiet. It's not too far from me. But you didn't hear it from me, okay?
Huh? Sorry, I got a little carried away there. Whoa! Are you a stalker? Do the brothers know you're here?
They announced my arrival over the radio.
Really? Cool. Look, I've got a question. Is it true that there are no missions on the mainland?
You mean you've never been to the mainland?
Don't know. If I have, I can't remember it. We don't remember anything that happened before the monolith fell silent. So, is it true? There really aren't any emissions on the mainland?
I've never seen emissions outside the zone.
So Richter wasn't lying to me. And they say Stalker's word can't be trusted, since they're constantly lying, even to their own kind. The emissions always make me feel kind of weird. Like I'm losing myself or something. Guess I should move to the mainland, huh? Too bad I can't leave the base.
What do you think of this place?
I like it. I've got all kinds of tools, and this machine too. Professor Lodich guy got it powered up for me. I wish my brothers would stop arguing all the time, though. And I wish there weren't so many emissions. But Strider says things are gonna get better.
So you're not allowed to leave Wild Island?
Nah, that's not it. Everybody here is free to leave or come back whenever they want. It's just that Strider asked me to stay here. He says it's too dangerous out there, and I trust my brother.
I need to talk to Strider. Do you know where he is?
I don't know. Sorry. When I'm busy doing something, I get really focused on it.
Okay, let's hear it. We were at the traders the other day, Quiet and me. Cost us a lot of artifacts, but totally worth it. Got a huge pile of magazines from the mainland. That's all. Fuck!
Do you need help?
Nah, I got this. Just tell me what to do about the gas masks. The junk horse fixed last month isn't cutting it anymore.
Ask quiet.
Fuck quiet. We charge his generators, find him gear, and he goes off and sells it to whoever he damn well pleases? That's not why I showed him the ropes.
I think that's exactly why, brother. Want me to pay him a visit?
No way in hell. Quiet'll try to scam you. I'll handle it myself.
The facility is off limit. Dubney's orders.
I'm looking for Strider.
The facility is closed on Dubney's orders.
Stop by again later, okay? Stop by again later, okay?
I've got another headache.
Then stop going to his sermons every night. Get a good night's sleep for once.
As if we could catch any shut-eye here. It's ready to blow at any moment. Did you hear that loud bang earlier? Faust's right. You ought to listen to him too.
If you want to sleep better, work harder, instead of listening to some headache-inducing gibberish.
Well, here you are. Speak up. There are worse things than mutants around here. The creatures of the zone don't know what they're doing. What about you, the bandits, the loners? What's your excuse? Why don't you leave already?
You've been here longer than I was on my first day. They say good things are easy to get used to, but I couldn't get used to this place at first. I left a week after coming here, and came back the same day. I'm never leaving this island again. This is where we part ways.
You're the only one who could have done it, Faust. Got anything to say? Don't move. You knew Strider was gonna go alone.
He was not alone. I sent Foma with him.
Don't try to mess with my head.
This is your anger talking, brother. You seek enemies amongst your own kind, and yet there is a stranger in your midst.
What the fuck? A stalker?
Strider entrusted the security of this island to you. I will not get in your way.
This ain't over, brother. We let you in, but that don't mean I approve of it. What do you want from us?
I need to talk to Strider.
Forget it. He's busy dealing with a problem at the storage facility, alone, as usual. He told me to back off. It's too dangerous to get near the anomalies, he says. But you are a stalker, right? You wander into that crap every day, detector in hand, trading artifacts for hooch. Ever dealt with any anomalies emerging without an emission?
I'm afraid I did.
All right, go ahead. I sure hope you ain't lying. And I don't regret trusting you.
Tell me about the storage facility. What happened there?
You'll see for yourself soon enough. I thought you wanted to talk to Strider, so go talk to him.
This is a bad omen, man. Real bad. Remember Richter?
Ah, come on.
He was a stalker too. The guy freaked me out, man. The way he used to wail, it still gives me goosebumps.
It's called singing. Stop whining, okay? I feel bad enough as it is.
I don't have time for this, loner.
Now they're all dirty again. Talk to our boss.
Hello.
There's no end to these barrels. Sometimes I think the only thing left in the zone is waste. And us.
See you around.
Dubney told me about you. Come on in.
How are they doing?
Could be worse. I am busy, loner.
I'm trying to help my brothers. I have to help my brothers. Can't you see that?
Is that you, Stalker? Careful now. Do you know what this thing is?
The scanner. We'd better turn it off.
Agreed. Let's do it. Turn it off first. I don't want anyone else to get hurt. It's off. Good. Now we can talk. And this is...
a scanner. If you activate it with no artifact present, this is what happens.
Is it safe now?
Yeah. Unless whoever is responsible for this comes back to finish you off. That's what happened to me.
What else do I need to know?
I'm here because I was attacked, and a device like this was taken from me. The attackers had monolithian PDAs. By all accounts, some of your men are to blame.
We get blamed for a lot of things. I'll need something more solid than that. This is indeed a piece of monolith technology, and I'll help you solve this puzzle. But first, you need to understand one thing. Noon is not monolith. We've rejected our past. We do not use our old gear. We never attack our brothers, nor do we attack Stalkers.
I'm not sure I fully understand you. So what do you think Monolith actually was?
A human shield. A crime against humanity. Those who wandered too close to the secrets hidden at the center of the zone ended up brainwashed, stripped of their identity and will. This is how Monolith recruited its fighters. That control is gone now. But our memories never returned. I spent a long time trying to learn more. And then I decided it was time to move on.
Okay, so what does Noon want?
A future. A former Monolith thrall is unlikely to survive on its own. He can't just become a stalker and accept their way of life. I tried. Until I realized I just couldn't live the way everyone else in the zone does. And that's why I brought my brothers here and formed Noon. We have our own road to walk, Loner.
I understand. So what do we do now?
The force that used to control us guarded its tools jealously. There used to be a database that tracked every monolithian PDA out there. Hopefully we can take advantage of what's left of it. Talk to Professor Lodechka. He'll know what to do. Report back to me once you're done. Right now, I need to help my men. I'll let my brothers know you're no longer a stranger on this island.
Let me get a look at you, Strider. You could have gotten hit while you were pulling everybody else out.
Make sure they're going to be all right first. Go talk to Professor Lodechka. We'll figure out who's responsible for this. Go talk to Professor Lodechka. We'll figure out who's responsible for this.
Hello.
It's really funny. Sometimes I remember a word, but I don't have a clue what it means. I end up walking all over Wild Island, asking if anybody knows it.
See you around.
It won't affect the functionality of your devices.
That's beside the... If something like that happened to me, I'd want to have a...
Hello.
You're aware that drinking is prohibited here, right? If you can't live without vodka, go ahead. But never offer it to others. It's dangerous for us to get drunk.
See you around.
It won't affect the functionality of your devices.
That's beside the... If something like that happened to me, I'd want to have a proper burial, at least.
It's always something negative with you.
Then give me something positive for once. So you're the man everyone's talking about. Greetings, Stalker. I haven't seen your kind around here in a while. This place may not be perfect now, but it used to be a real wasteland, even before Strider brought the first of his people here. We settled in over time. I'll have the waste recycling facility up and running soon. It's gonna be amazing. Then I can retire in peace. Maybe get my research published.
The explosion at the storage facility was caused by a scanner. Do you know anything about them?
I never heard of anything like that back at Malachite. And news about scientific breakthroughs rarely makes it to this neck of the woods. I wonder what kind of scientific wonder blew our facility to Kingdom Come. Unfortunately, all I can do now is run diagnostics. Field testing is out of the question.
What were you and Horst arguing about? Need a hand?
Surprisingly, I've got something that's right up your alley. A noontider named Kvashka went up on the roof and turned on the antenna for some reason. He was blasted by Psi radiation and turned into a zombie. They just left him there. You should get up there and shut the antenna down. And put the guy out of his misery. I can't bear to see him like that every day.
One zombie and a switch, and no one in Noontide is willing to do anything about it?
They can't go there. The Psi radiation is weak, but given their past, it's too much for them to handle. They could end up just like Kvashka. Strider sealed off the area and forbade them from going up there. Like that's gonna solve anything. I'd do it myself. I've shot zombies before. But what would the Noontiders think of me after that?
The Noontiders don't seem too upset about the zombie.
They have a peculiar attitude about it. Maybe it's because they've all been reborn once already. But that thing on the roof... There's nothing of Kvashka left there. I hope my degrees are enough to convince you, at least.
I'll see what I can do about it.
When I detected the spike in Psi radiation, Strider had the main entrance to the roof blocked. But there's an old ladder on the outer wall. There's only one switch, you can't miss it. And please, help Kvashka. It's wrong to leave him like that out of some foolish hope. Oh, it's you. What can I do for you?
About the job you asked me to do.
Kvashka went up on the roof and turned on the antenna for some reason. He got blasted by Psi radiation and turned into a zombie. He's still up there. Turn the antenna off and release the poor guy from this perverse form of existence.
All right, I'll do what I can.
Thank you. It's for the best. Noontide's got enough problems as it is. Oh, it's you. What can I do for you?
Strider said there was a way to trace the source of commands being sent to a monolith PDA. He told me to talk to you.
The local fawn is not enough for you? So now you're off to chase ghosts, huh? No one's used those things for a very long time. Or... crap. Strider's got enough problems as it is. Sure, it can be done, but you'll need an inductor, and they're not easy to come by. There could be one lying around somewhere at the WPS, though.
Any PDA can be traced that way?
Only the monolithian ones. They have their own comm system based on alternative waveguides. And by alternative, I mean anomalous. It's tech from the old Project X days. My knowledge of it is pretty superficial, and I only know as much as I do because Strider used to be interested in that stuff. But I do know how to use it. Hors and I even offered to adapt the station to our needs, but Strider wants nothing to do with anything monolith related.
The WPS? What's that?
The waste processing station. That's where Noon is storing toxic waste until I can figure out how to dispose of it on a large scale. Then they'll use stuff no one else wants to become entirely self-sufficient. They might even sell electricity to other groups. If that's not a utopia, what is? Strider's got his mind on the future, you know? I wish I could live long enough to see what he sees.
I'll go get the inductor you mentioned.
Once you have it, take it to Hors. He's even better than me at this kind of thing. He'll figure it out. I don't know what he did in his past life, but the boy's got a remarkable knack for technology. He'll have to learn to take care of Noon's equipment on his own. All right, Loner, you know what to do. Good luck. Maybe I'll see you around. Oh, it's you. What can I do for you? Maybe I'll see you around.
Fuck!
Do you need help?
Nah, I got this. Just tell me what to do about the gas masks. The junk horse fixed last month isn't cutting it anymore.
Ask quiet.
Fuck quiet. We charge his generators, find him gear, and he goes off and sells it to whoever he damn well pleases? That's not why I showed him the ropes.
I think that's exactly why, brother. Want me to pay him a visit?
No way in hell. Quiet'll try to scam you. I'll handle it myself.
Talk to our boss.
Since when are we letting loners in? Strider says you can be trusted. This is the first time I've heard him say that about a stalker. I'm glad that's over.
This better be important. I told Strider we need to start trading. Quiet is eating his fill, and I have to cut back on rations every single day. Now I can get back to work.
A Stalker here. Well, if the brother's okay with it. They are, right? You can come on in then. Professor Lodochka noticed my knack for tech stuff and taught me everything. Your gadgets are safe with me. Show me what you need fixed. If everything works out, and I've triple checked it, the generator should run smoothly. That means the ventilation is up and running too. So, feel free to take off your gas mask when you sleep. The air is clean for now. Till the next emergency, that is. We'll get it fixed in no time. That's another job done.
Since when I will? I'm glad.
I hope you share my brother's fate, Stalker.
Hello.
I hope the scientists can develop a cure for people like me. To get my memory back. Even for one day.
See you around.
Talk to our boss.
Sometimes I just want to quit and walk outside the perimeter. But what am I supposed to do on the mainland? Who cares about me there? Well, even here. Nah. We ain't going nowhere, loner.
I've been all over the zone. Nobody was able to stop me, and they tried hard. You're in good hands. Just don't point a gun at me. What? Move along. Stalker, new to the zone.
So what?
Not asking you. I just know. You look me straight in the eye. Those who remember Monolith never look me in the eye. They hate me, fear me, and I like it. Unlike talking to you. Where to? Move along.
to our boss.
Hi there, Stalker. This is Horace. I see you're going up on the roof. Did the professor send you? Leave Kavashka alone. Please. If you want to help, just turn the antenna off. We used to be kind of like zombies ourselves. What if he can be saved too? We'll find a way. Just give us time. You should never give up hope.
Get him!
Hello.
They say we should leave. The ward's gonna drive us off the island. The IPSF is gonna come. There's no point living in a swamp anyway. I say let them come. This is my swamp. I've finally got a place to call my own after all these years. And I'd rather die here than roam the zone again.
See you around.
Oh, it's you. What can I do for you?
It's done. The antenna is off. You can take Kavashka's body down.
Whores will never forgive me. But it was the right thing to do. It's better than clinging to empty hope. Here's your reward, Stalker. Oh, it's you. What can I do for you? Maybe I'll see you around.
I'm so over today.
Huh. How long have you been here?
I wanted to talk to you about that zombie on the roof.
His name was Kvashka. Say what you will, but you're the one who killed him. You can have known for sure he's not coming back. You're just used to shooting at anything that scares you. I guess there's no other way for a stalker to survive in a zone. We'll get it fixed in no time. That's another job done.
Where to? Move along.
I'm sick of cat meat. Can't shove it down my throat. Spend a week on bread and water. You'll be begging for it.
don't like this. Hiding there somewhere.
There somewhere.
Taking cover.
I heard something.
He must be nearby. Come out while you still can!
Nobody there, I think.
Some other time, all right?
Turning into a zombie is the worst. I'd rather die fast.
Well, that's it. Looks like we're clear. He's hiding there somewhere. Well,
this. My coordinates are... Hello? Come in. Somebody, anybody, please. Our station is under attack. Hiding in the outhouse with one of my brothers.
Oh, someone hurt us. Hold on, brother. Stalker! Help! There's something terrible down there.
Shh. Oh, no, stop. I don't want to hear it.
It came out of thin air, and everyone at the station lost their mind. They were screaming, shooting at each other. Only 2 of us made it out of there. That thing still got bluish, though.
Quiet. Hush. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up! Ah!
I thought he'd get better if I dragged him away, but he's getting worse. Please, kill whatever is hiding down there. I'm begging you. I'll give you the code to the stash.
What is this place? What are you doing here?
It's a waste processing station. We work here in shifts. Every noontider must contribute to the common cause. Look, I'll answer your questions later. Just help me kill that creature that's holed up in the basement.
Tell me what happened here.
Bluish and I went out for a smoke break. Then we heard gunshots and screams coming from the station. Bluish rushed back, and I went after him. We didn't get far before that thing spotted us. I felt like someone was peering into my mind, crushing it, whispering things. Bluish fell. He was ahead of me, so it hit him harder. I grabbed him and ran away. I contacted Dubny right away. That's our chief safety officer. Leave Bluish there, he said. And get to the base. I'm sending help. I never abandoned Bluish, of course. But help never came.
All right. I'll deal with it. I'll kill this creature. Whatever it is.
For real? Thanks. That thing is hiding underground, waiting. There's a safe way to get down there, but only North has the key. He's our supervisor. He must be upstairs. Sometimes he climbs to the roof to get some fresh air. Go find him. One more thing. There are a lot of our men inside. If it wasn't for the thing downstairs, they'd do you no harm. But they're out of their minds now, so take care.
Remind me what you wanted me to do again.
Find the key to the basement, then go downstairs and kill the creature that's hiding down there. Please, hurry. I'll give you a monolith stash as a reward.
to the stash. Take whatever you want. Wait, someone's coming. Want me to help? Do you promise? I'll go meet up with them. need to check on their condition.
We're Noonsiders, just like you. Are you really gonna shoot us?
All Noonsiders are supposed to be at the base. What the fuck were you idiots doing out here? Oh, who are you? What are you doing here?
A Noontider hired me to kill a dangerous mutant.
That's true, and he did it. The thing's dead.
Shut up! Did you really take out the controller all by yourself? Thanks, I guess. You saved me a lot of time. So here's the deal. I don't want any trouble with Dubny. He always pays me triple. And his orders were clear. Get rid of any witnesses, along with anyone who was under the controller's influence.
You're gonna scurry back to your base, Noontider. But the Stalker and the Shell-Shock guy are out of luck.
We'll see who's out of luck here.
Exactly. Eat waste, you freak.
Let's
So that's what Dubny calls help. And he's the one who thinks Stalkers are assholes. If he'd only send 5 guys like you instead. Thanks again, man. We are not going back to Noon. If I have to listen to Dubny ramble on about how he did the right thing and shit, I'm gonna barf. Bluish was right. We're better off leaving.
The stash you gave me was empty. Quiet had already looted it. When was the last time you checked it?
Oh, sorry about that, Stalker. We're not allowed in there. Here, I sent some coupons to your PDA instead. Anyway, Quiet's alright. He's done with Noontide. He's a traitor now. We should go join him. Bluish wanted to leave for a long time, and I kept talking him out of it. Like, how can we let our brothers down? What about Dubny? Or Strider? In the end, me and Bluish weren't the ones who let our brothers down. As for Dubny and Strider, they can go fuck themselves.
Can you tell me anything about Noontide?
Sure thing, Loner. Not like it matters anymore.
Tell me more about Dubny.
Actually, our leader is Strider. He's the one who is gathering us from all over the zone to bring us to Wild Island. Noontide is his creation. Dubny is Strider's right-hand man. He keeps Noon safe from the rest of the zone, from Stalkers, from the mainland, even from ourselves. Except it's not working. I bet that he had the best of intentions when he sent those mercenaries after us too. You saw how it went.
What does Noontide do?
I used to believe we were doing the right thing. Recycling waste, cleaning up the zone. But what good does it actually do? For us? None, that's for sure. And the waste just keeps piling up. We'd be better off hunting for artifacts like everyone else.
You must have some kind of connection to Monolith. Tell me about it.
Oh, you don't know? Noon is Monolith. Or at least it used to be. We were controlled by the Wishgranter. We protected it from danger. Stalkers, bandits, scientists. We worshipped it like a god. None of us remember those days anymore. Other people in the zone, oh, they remember. They say we were brutal murderers, fanatics. And then, the monolith went silent. Only Faust remembers its voice. He says we used to be happy. Well, we could be happy now, without making others suffer. All it takes is to live like humans.
That's all I wanted to know.
If you have any more questions, just ask.
Maybe I'll see you around.
Maybe.
Sorry, Stalker. I can't talk right now. My head is killing me.
Anything else?
Can you tell me anything about Noontide?
Sure thing, Loner. Not like it matters anymore.
That's all I wanted to know.
If you have any more questions, just ask.
Maybe I'll see you around.
Maybe.